From America's heartland, we've got nighttime baseball from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Kansas City Royals. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. Number 20 heads for the batter's box, and we are just about ready for some evening baseball. First pitch of the night is taken for ball one, and we are underway from Kansas City. And the sinker is over here, and that evens things at 1. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. This is hit softly to third. Oh, and he botches it.
He's good.
Striding into the box, Chase Utley. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Second baseman, Chase Utley.
And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And a dive, but he's back.
Just keeping an eye on him.
Hit out towards second. Altuve has it. Escobar. Relay to first is in time to erase Utley as well. A double play. Ryan Braun will stand in for the first time, and he enters with that average in the stratosphere, up over 360 to begin play. And a high strike there, 0-1.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe four-seam it every once in a while, and when he does, you can forget it.
And no complaint about that one. That's a strike, and it's 1-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. JARROD DYSON comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Left fielder, JARROD DYSON.
Lays off 1-0. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Lifted the other way out to left center. Center fielder giving chase, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap, and he will get there with the game's first hit, a leadoff double. Coming to the plate now, Sierra, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now. Lifted into center field. Under it is the center fielder. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. The relay throw, and he is in there. Jose Altuve makes his first appearance here, and he'll do so in a good RBI spot. Leadoff man at third with one down.
You said it, Matt. This is a great opportunity to cash in that early run. And credit the...
Throw to first, not in time as the run is across to score. Mike Moustakas takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and one away. Stroman comes set. First pitch on its way. Now a curveball that misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0.
Oh, he wanted that one. Probably should have got it, too.
But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Runners on first with one down. Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got it in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
And another throw over. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Runner at first here, one man out. There goes Altuve. High in the air out to center field. Waiting on it, the center fielder. 2 down. Kendrys Morales will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Come on, you look at the numbers on this guy, and you have to wonder, why does he continue to be in the lineup? He's got 1 hit in his last 10 games. Come on.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Pitch inside the throw, and he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into scoring position, but instead the inning is over. Nolan Arenado will get his first opportunity now, and as you can see, he enters play with that average up near the 320 mark.
And that is huge for him, too. This is a contract year for him, so he'd love to take those great numbers straight to the negotiating table.
And he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second.
Right fielder.
Digging in, Gregory Polanco, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And a first pitch sinker is over for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Outside for a ball, 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Lays off the changeup, and he's ahead in the count now, 3-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Moustakas in foul ground, and this will wind up a foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. Edwin Encarnacion into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. Into the seats, 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. And he misses with it, 1-1. And he took something off of it there. It's 1-2. Now a ball lifted high in the air towards shallow right center field. Sierra is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Kendrys Morales will lead things off here, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 due up to start the home second.
Kendrys Morales.
Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Chopped weakly to the left. To his left, Arenado, and he's set down, 1 away. Alex Gordon will get his first cuts here.
Designated hitter, Alex Gordon.
Stroman looks in. Here's the first pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. Center fielder on the run, and that's the second out of the inning. Salvador Perez gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. 0-1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Josh Hamilton leads it off here. Bottom third of the order set to go here in the third.
Well, he's faced the minimum so far, and obviously it's still early, but they need to get something going because you can't let this guy settle in out there.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0.
Nope, that's a ball.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. 3-0 now. And he gets the call there, 3-1. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. But this will land untouched. High in the air and deep to left center field. Ranging back is DYSON,
Gone!
It's a solo home run off the bat of Josh Hamilton, as the Blue Jays are even now at 1 run apiece. Sends that one out of play for strike one.
Looking at Tulowitzki up there, you can't help but think of all the honors that have come his way, despite some pretty significant injury setbacks. A perennial all-star, a gold glover, a silver slugger award winner. This guy can do it all when he's healthy.
Batting ninth,
Deonder Navarro digs in with 1 run in and 1 gone in the inning. Volquez has his target. Here comes the first pitch. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. Skied into straightaway right. Sierra is there, 2 down. Number 20 stands in.
number 20.
Into the windup and the pitch. Hit hard back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. So a runner at first with 2 away, and making his way in is the second baseman Chase Utley. Hammers it to deep right field. Sierra going back on it, and this one is gone. A home run.
The batter, number 8.
A 2-run home run for Chase Utley, and it gives the Blue Jays a 3-1 lead. Smoked on the ground left side. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. Nolan ARENADO stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
Well, I think it was a sinker that he rolled over last time up, and he's probably going to see that same pitch again. You got to wait for a mistake up in the zone against a guy like this.
3 runs already home here. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Would you say he's not really finishing his pitches at this point?
That's a good way to put it. It looks like he's...
Hold on now. That ball is down and could score a run. And the run is in to score from second, and it's a 4-1 game. Gregory Polanco steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single.
And that's a nice job right there to drive in the run by the last guy, and it can definitely fire up a team when someone comes through big time with 2 outs.
1-0 count. Here it is. In tight with the sinker, ball 2. 4 runs here in this half inning. In the air now, out to left. DYSON is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. Alcides Escobar will dig in now. He's got that average up over 330 to begin the ball game. First pitch of the at-bat. Inside with the fastball, it's 1-0. Swing and a miss. Little too anxious there. 1-1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Hit hard to short. Tulowitzki is there. Throw on to first, and 1 shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away.
Batting ninth,
Kevin Kiermaier will get his first opportunity here, and that average is certainly not where he wants it, down in the 220s to begin the ball game. And that misses inside, 1-0. 4-1's our score here in inning number 3. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Oh, and he misses it. Around second now, and they still haven't flagged this one down. And he will make it all the way to third now, as that mistake proves a costly one indeed. JARROD DYSON will get a second shot at it now. He doubled to start out the home first.
Yeah, a lot of guys are trying to pull everything when they get up to the plate. He went the opposite way and really paid off for him.
Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And the run will score on the sacrifice fly as they cut the lead in half, 4-2 now.
Number 30.
Sierra is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball one. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1. Swing and a ball lined hard towards short. On to Encarnacion at first, and that ends the inning. Edwin Encarnacion is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike one. And he falls behind 0-2. Well hit, but right into the teeth of the shift. Escobar dives. What a stop. Got him.
No way. That was awesome.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Josh Hamilton. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Out in front of it, strike one. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. Grounded up the first baseline. Morales takes it in. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are two away now.
The shortstop,
Troy Tulowitzki stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Volquez has his sign. First pitch on the way. Good heat there from Volquez. It's 0-1. 4 runs, 5 hits. 1 error thus far for Toronto. Hit to third. Moustakas is there. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Jose Altuve, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
You know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact and he can run.
And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0.
Well, here's a little trivia for you, Matt. On May 1st of 2012, Jose Altuve faced Mets pitcher John Roush, who's 6 feet 11 inches tall. The 1.5-foot height differential is said to be the most in MLB history between a pitcher and batter.
Shot towards second, but Utley is in the right place at the right time. There's one gone.
third baseman, number 8.
Mike Moustakas is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Turned on down the line. The tag, and he is out. Kendrys Morales stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the play. A great catch on the run to retire the side. Deoner Navarro heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one. Volquez is ready. Here it comes. Sent on the ground out to second. There is Altuve. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Number 20 will be the batter. 1 for 2 thus far. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. In there at the knees, strike 1. 4 runs, 5 hits. 1 error thus far for Toronto. Not the greatest at-bat thus far as he misses that pitch in the dirt and falls behind 0-2 now. A lot of balls down in the zone in the last inning or so.
And I think that's in response to getting bit by those 2 home run balls. He might be a little leery of challenging guys right now, and I don't blame him. Keep it down there.
Now a swing and a fly ball. DYSON on the run. And they can't run it down. 4-2 our score here as we play inning number 5. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. This one's flared out toward left. DYSON is going to get there. 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and making his way in is the second baseman Chase Utley. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Alex Gordon, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
And here's one that misses to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 6 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1. That evens it up 1-1.
The 2015 regular season was a tough one for Alex Gordon due to those injuries. But he came back strong to contribute in the playoffs to help the Royals bring that World Series championship home.
Moving under it, Polanco, 1 down. So 1 away now, and here comes the catcher, Salvador Perez. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A fastball here as you'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
Salvador Perez is a multiple Gold Glove winner behind the plate, including in 2015. But he can definitely do some damage with the bat as well.
Outside, 3-0 now.
And from where I'm sitting, this guy looks to be a guy that's starting to rush out there now. Might not be a bad idea for the catcher to try and slow him down a bit.
And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here. Alcides Escobar is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. 0-1, here it comes. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Yeah, and then in game 1 of the World Series, he hit the inside the park home run off Matt Harvey, the first inside the park homer in the World Series since 1929.
That was pretty cool. But all in all, Escobar finished the 2015 postseason with a .329 average, 9 RBIs. He was definitely a huge factor in the Royals' run to the championship.
First delivery to him on the way. Kevin Kiermaier is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Polanco has it in his tracks, and that's the 3rd out. Ryan Braun makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning.
The designated hitter, Ryan Braun.
Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one. And he sends it the other way toward right center. Sierra sprinting after it, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. Braun rounds second. He's heading for 3rd. And he'll make it as he starts out inning number 6 with a leadoff triple. Nolan Arenado will dig in 1 for 2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
Yeah, he's still sticking with that fastball, but you start to get the sense that it's flattening out just a little bit. That could be a warning sign.
But an easy play there at first as that becomes the first out of the inning. Gregory Polanco will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out, 0 for 2 thus far. Volquez sets. Here's the first pitch. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. Fastball called for strike 2. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now. Fooled him a bit as this is hit high in the air towards right center and shallow. Sierra has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. A tag from Perez. He's out at the plate. JARROD DYSON gets things started here in the 6th for the hometown team.
And in a pretty close game so far.
Halfway to 100 pitches, here it is. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And a slider. Oh, got a favorable call on that one as that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting,
Sierra will stand in, and he, like so many others, hitless in the ball game so far.
Well, we've been talking about it a lot, but this offense is just getting shut down right now. And we've seen some really fantastic pitching in this one.
Looped out toward third, but a quick glove at third, and there are 2 gone. Jose Altuve steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
Well, anytime you throw a first pitch strike to less than 50% of the hitters you're facing, you're looking for trouble, but not so in this game. We're in the middle.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Back here at Kauffman Stadium here in Kansas City. 7th inning coming up with the Jays out in front as we give you a look at our game summary to this point. Edwin Encarnacion is set to get us started for the late innings of this one.
First baseman number 10, Edwin Encarnacion.
Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. Volquez into the windup, coming at him with the 0-1. Jammed him a bit there as it's fouled at the plate.
Nope.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Oh, good contact there as this is sent in the air out to deep left center field. And this will wind up being the 3rd long ball he surrendered tonight. A home run. Santa Maria.
Now batting, left fielder, Josh Hamilton.
So a solo home run for Edwin Encarnacion. Home run number 5 on the year. And just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball game. Dyson is going to have room, however, as he makes the catch in deep left center field for the first out. Troy Tulowitzki will stride forward now. He's bounced out a couple of times already here in the ball game.
Just a little off on his earlier swings, guys. Got to keep that top hand palm up through contact to keep him rolling over.
And this one misses to Tulowitzki. It's a ball and a strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2. Hit to short. Escobar fields it cleanly. On to first, and Tulowitzki grounds out here, 2 away. Deoner Navarro will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far.
Well, guys, if you split the difference between the fly ball and the grounder he's put in play, you've got a nice line drive. So maybe we'll witness that right here.
In there, a base hit. And he will stroll in there standing with a 2-out double. Number 20 steps
now
into
batting,
the box.
Number 20.
And this one gets away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Men on third with 2 down. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. One and two as the changeup had him out in front there. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Leading off the inning, Mike Moustakas, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least one back here in this inning.
That's yanked into the stands. Strike one.
And I've got a little Moustakas trivia for you here. When he was drafted second overall in 2007, a high school teammate of his, Matt Dominguez, was selected 12th overall. They were only the 6th pair of high school teammates to be selected in the first round of the same draft.
And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. Kendrys Morales will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first two plate appearances. Gore will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Number 0, Terrence Gore.
Throw over to the bag, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Perhaps wisely, another look to first. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. First pitch on its way. Now a ball lined to the left side. Just foul. Now the 0-1. And oh, look out. Up and in and nearly took his head off. 5-2 our score as we play inning number 7. And he's safe. Lorenzo CAIN will come on now to replace him as he's into pinch run following the injury. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. And they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. Now a throw over. Nobody out, runner on first. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. And he is in there. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now. CAIN runs. Lifted the other way to left center. And Hamilton will look this one in for the first out. Alex Gordon will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far.
Yeah, and he just needs to make a small adjustment and stay through the middle of the ball. Think about hitting a line drive right back up the middle.
Now a slider to start him out, but that breaks down and in for ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Oh, what a stop on the slide. Nice snag, but no chance to get an out, so there'll be runners at first and second. Salvador Perez stands in, reached on a walk in his last trip. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Smoke toward third. From his knees, the throw. Utley for 1. But wisely, no thought of a return throw, and the inning will continue. Alcides Escobar gets a shot now with 2 men on and 2 away here in inning number 7.
And we'll see here if he can come through. It can be discouraging to see opportunities like this late in a ball game go untapped.
2-0. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. And wow, that looked to be well inside, but it's a called strike. 2-1 now.
Oh, he's got a legitimate gripe right there. I don't know about that one.
hit the other way out toward right field. Polanco is there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Chase Utley comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the eighth. First offering on its way. Reaches out, but he can't get it. It's 0-1. He pulls this one into right, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Ryan Braun ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far.
Yeah, you can bet he's loved to get himself that third hit. Those are the kind of games that puts a little extra pep in your step.
And now that Royals bullpen will get busy as we see both the southpaw and a right-hander get loose. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. We're in the 8th inning now of a 5-2 ball game. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And tough fastball to lay off on 1 and 2, but he did, and it's 2 and 2 now. Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3 and 2. Runners going. Line toward the gap in left center, and that'll get down for a base hit. Throw comes in quickly from left, so even on the hit and run, they'll hold things to first and second here.
The batter, number 20.
Nolan Arenado digs in now after lining out in his last try. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
That's a ball.
A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. First and second here with nobody out. Now a ground ball for Altuve. This might be 2. Escobar on to first, and they get the double play. Gregory Polanco will stand in. One of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far.
Yeah, guys, he's got to be feeling a little bit like that dog that gets left out in the rain while the rest of the family's inside by the fire. I guess he's just not seeing what everyone else is.
Tim Collins.
So with a lefty waiting, they'll go to a lefty of their own out of the bullpen here. Melvin Upton Jr. will be charged with the job of getting that guy home as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at third. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Down the third baseline. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's now 6-2. Throw won't get him. Edwin Encarnacion stands in, coming off a solo homer in his previous trip.
Now, this guy is such a great bad ball hitter, and all he did is go up there and tomahawk that thing.
Squared that one up just a little late. Here comes the 0-1. No contact there from Encarnacion as the count runs to 0-2 on him. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Kevin Kiermaier will stand in here. 0 for 2 with a run scored so far. Shane Dawson is on out of the bullpen now as he'll take over to start the bottom of the 8th.
Shane Dawson. This change defensively for the Blue Jays. Now playing right field, number 3, Melvin.
Number 52 will try and get his club back into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the 8th. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And this will be just what the manager ordered as he's off the bench with extra bases. And he's going to get there as he comes through off the bench with a leadoff double. JARROD DYSON steps in, working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Here's the first pitch to him. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Up high, 2-1 now. No one out with a runner at second. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw over by Utley, 1 away. Sierra digs in now after lining out in his last try.
Yeah, he put a good swing on it last time, so we'll see if he can make one fall here.
Now some definite signs of life in that Toronto bullpen. Both a lefty and a right-hander begin to throw. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. This is pulled into right. Blanco has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And never much of a chance to even think about scoring there. What a big second out.
Now batting,
Jose Altuve will step in, a ground out victim his last time. Ryan Tepera will come on here looking to get the final out in the home half of inning number 8.
This change defensively for the Blue Jays. Now playing right field, number 7, Gregor Blanco.
Grounded to short. To his left, Tulowitzki. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw. CHESLOR Cuthbert will stand in now as he'll be getting his first plate appearance in this one here in the 8th. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Runner goes for second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. And that's going to be high 2-2 now. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Josh Hamilton, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Tap foul at home plate. And he comes up empty there on a pitch in the dirt and falls behind now 1-2. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. And the throw is there to record the first out. Troy Tulowitzki will stand in, one of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far. Dylan G will take over now with one away in the top of inning number 9.
Dylan G. A defensive change for the Royals. Now playing center field, number 52.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
They haven't been afraid of coming right after this guy. They've made him have to swing the bat.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. 1 out, nobody on. And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Ball 3. 3-2 now. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. DYSON is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2.
Catcher number 30.
Deoner Navarro will dig in. He doubled his last time.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Left fielder is on the move, and that ends the inning. Striding in to start the 9th, Kendrys Morales, and they'll need him to get something going here. Is on now to try to close things down here in the 9th.
Number 54, Roberto Osuna.
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. That's lifted the other way out to left. After it is Hamilton. He's there and records the first out. Alex Gordon will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs.
Now, and you just can't worry about the score right here. You just got to be able to string together a couple of base runners and take it 1 pitch at a time, 1 runner at a time.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Hit well on the ground to first. Fielded by Encarnacion, and he is out on the tag. Salvador Perez makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the 9th inning.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for him anymore, but you know what? There's no clock in this sport, and that's for good reason. You've got to fight for all 27 outs.
A windup and the 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. And guys, little doubt that the big bat here tonight belonged to this gentleman right here, Chase Utley. Just off I-70 on the east side of town, a look at Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Miami Marlins and the Kansas City Royals. Two of the game's best overall talents, Altuve and Machado. Next. Angel Pagan heads for the batter's box, and we are just about ready for some evening baseball. And the first pitch of the ball game here is taken for a cold strike one. To short, hit hard. Escobar fields it cleanly. One away. Billy Burns will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Well, he hasn't looked good over the course of the season, but he is hitting over .450 in his last 10 games.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. Liner towards second, but right to the second baseman, and that's the second out. Manny Machado gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. Gonzalez is ready. First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold. 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. JARROD DYSON comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Royals.
And here's a fastball called for strike one. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
1-1.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. He's fallen behind now. 3-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Pagan has a read on it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Sierra will get his first shot here, and he certainly had it working so far this season. Up over 350.
And that is huge for him, too. This is a contract year for him, so he'd love to take those great numbers straight to the negotiating table.
And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And that misses. 2-1. Oh, he wanted that one, but it misses for ball 3. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Jose Altuve gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough at-bat right here just to make this guy work a little bit.
And that's through for a hit. So a runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And standing in, the left-handed hitting third baseman, Mike Moustakas. First pitch on its way. Tapped up the first baseline. The tag, and he is out. Carlos Correa will stand in for the first time, and he enters with that average in the stratosphere, up over 360 to begin play.
And you know what, guys? He's got the 3rd best batting average on the club.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right, and that'll get down for a base hit. And he'll round it and try for third. And he'll get there as he legs out the leadoff triple. Coming to the plate now, Adeiny Echeverria, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. A runner in scoring position with none out. Up high, 2-1 now.
2-1.
And it misses, 3-1 now.
Oh, with every pitch it misses, he just keeps digging himself a deeper and deeper hole.
To short, there is Escobar. Only play will be to first, as we'll see our first run score here, as this is a 1-0 ball game. Anthony Rendon digs in with 1 run in and 1 gone in the inning. High and deep to right center. Back goes Kiermaier, still ranging back. And this is going to rattle up against the out-of-town scoreboard now. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a 1-out double. A man at second with 1 down. And coming up, the dangerous right fielder, Matt Kemp. Gonzalez comes set. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard towards second. Throw on to first takes care of Kemp as he's turned away for the 2nd out. JT Realmuto gets his first shot now, trying to cash in with a runner at third and 2 gone.
Yeah, and all he needs to do here is find a hole anywhere.
Chop foul right at home plate at strike 1. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And he'll try to hold back on the pitch inside, but he pretty clearly broke the plane that time. It's strike 2. Inside and high with that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Alex Gordon strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the 2nd inning.
Designated hitter, Alex.
He's set, and the pitch. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Pagan has a beat on it. He's got it 1 away. At the plate, Kendrys Morales. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Morales.
Hard hit ball to second. Rendon is there. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Kevin Kiermaier gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the 2nd. Here's the first pitch to him. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Ranging back is Burns, still going back. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Josh Bell steps in here to start out their half of the 3rd. Top of the order to follow.
Yeah, and you know he's the number 9 hitter, but you've got to go to the plate right now thinking like a leadoff guy. Just find a way to get on base, and then give those 1, 2, 3 guys a chance to drive you in or do something.
Gonzalez looks in. Here's the 0-1. Hit down the third base line, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Grounded to third. Moustakas has it. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Now batting.
Angel Pagan will get a second shot now. He grounded out to start the ball game.
Not really a good at-bat there. Forget getting out, but he didn't see any pitches as well.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. 1 out, nobody on. Oh, this is powered into left field for a base hit. Billy Burns stands in for the second time. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
And, Matt, you know what? It's always a little frustrating when you square one up, you hit a solid live drive somewhere, and all you get to show for it is a nice little jog right back to the dugout. That can get in your head a little bit after a while.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Morales is over now, and he's got it for out number 2. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And standing in now, the third baseman, Manny Machado. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a first pitch changeup here. Too far inside. It's 1-0. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. A runner on first with 2 away. And he lays off again, ball 3. Chop foul over towards the dugout. And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away.
The batter, number 1.
Carlos Correa stands in with 2 on and 2 out here in the third.
And you know, some guys just get better with runners in scoring position and 2 outs. This is a big at-bat for him right here, even though it's still early.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. 2 down, runners at first and second. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Hit back up the middle. Escobar has it. Throw on to first will be in time, and the Marlins can't cash in here, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Salvador Perez, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Catcher, Salvador Perez.
Hot shot down the line, but this is foul for the first strike.
Salvador Perez is a multiple Gold Glove winner behind the plate, including in 2015, but he can definitely do some damage with the bat as well.
Here's the 0-2. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Alcides Escobar will get his first shot here, and you can see he's got that average up near the 330 mark to begin play. Into the seats, 0-1.
You know, looking back at Escobar's production in the 2015 ALCS, it's a pretty good reason he was named MVP of that series. He hit a blistering .478. That's called carrying a ball club.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. JARROD DYSON stands in looking to put the bat on the ball for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. That's wide, 2-0. Lays off a fastball, but it's over for a strike, 2-1. Here's the 2-1. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. This now is hit to second. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 7 in a row he's set down now as the side is retired. Adeiny Echeverria is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth.
The designated hitter.
Gonzalez gets the sign. Here comes the first pitch. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. To third. Moustakas is there. Throw to first in time, one gone here in the fourth. Anthony Rendon walks into the box, reached base with a double his first time up.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kiermaier moves over, and that's the second out of the inning. Into the box, Matt Kemp. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one.
1 ball, no strikes.
Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Kemp will turn and go to second. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. JT Realmuto will get an opportunity here in a run-scoring spot now following the 2-out double.
And this is really where you earn your money. Runner on second, 2 outs. Let's see what he can do here.
Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit. High in the air out to center field. Kiermaier waits on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Leading off the inning, Sierra, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet. So
Hot shot to third. Taken in by Machado. A quick out number one. Digging in, Jose Altuve. He reached on a single in his first try.
And fellas, that's still their only hit in the game so far. They've been pretty well shut down.
Down the third baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. 0-1, here's the pitch. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
Well, here's a little trivia for you, Matt. On May 1st of 2012, Jose Altuve faced Mets pitcher John Roush, who's 6 feet 11 inches tall. The 1.5-foot height differential is said to be the most in MLB history between a pitcher and batter.
Mike Moustakas stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Shot towards second. Well, this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it to end the inning. Josh Bell heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
First baseman
Gonzalez steps into his windup. Here's the pitch. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Kiermaier is there. 1 down. Angel Pagan will dig in. 1 for 2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. Got him out on his front foot there as it swung on and missed for strike 1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
2-1's the count.
That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Swing and a miss got him reaching. And he makes the throw to first. Pagan is retired. 2 down now. Billy Burns will step forward now. Lined out and popped out in his previous 2 trips.
He's made good contact in his first 2 at-bats, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Grounder down the line at third, but this will get foul for strike 2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. sinking line drive out to right center. And a diving effort, but the ball kicks off the right fielder's glove. Manny Machado stands in, reached on a walk in his last trip.
Manny Machado.
Line toward the gap in left center. And that's in there. Base hit. Oh, and he ignores the third base coach and heads for home. But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third. Carlos Correa stands in with runners at the corners now, looking for a third straight two-out hit and a run in the inning.
And, Matt, this inning didn't look like it was going anywhere, but they didn't give up on it. And then all of a sudden you look up and they've got a great chance to push across a run.
Looking to keep this a one-run game. Now a pitch popped up. Should be enough room for Perez behind the plate. And the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Alex Gordon, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
But this is gloved over there at first as he was in the right spot at the right time. One away.
First baseman number 25.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Kendrys Morales. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
He has really struggled against right-handed pitching so far this year. His average against righties is pretty ugly so far.
Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
Yeah, just really jumping out at that last pitch. He had him thinking fastball, maybe even slider.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Burns is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Stepping up to the plate, Kevin Kiermaier. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Chopped foul right at home plate. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one fouled off to the right side. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Fielded by Rendon. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Adeiny Echeverria will stand in to lead things off as the Marlins look to get things started here in their half of the 6th. Into the windup and the pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see him miss a few more bats, but as long as you're keeping guys off balance and you're letting your defense help you, you don't need to strike a ton of guys out to be successful.
Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Grounded to short. Escobar from the outfield grass. Throw, got him, and that's a gorgeous play. Anthony Rendon will stand in. He flew out his last time up. This is in the air out to right field. Sierra is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Matt Kemp steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. Living a little dangerously here.
Yeah, you don't have to go looking for trouble. Trouble will find you if you're putting pitches there.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2.
2-1.
Swing and a little tapper. That goes foul. 2 strikes on him now. 1 run, 6 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. Froze him for strike 3, and that retires the side. Leading off the inning, Salvador Perez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Burns on the run. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's one away. Alcides Escobar is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
One out, nobody on. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
Boy, he is putting on a clinic out there right now. These guys don't know what to look for.
Now a swing and another fly ball here as things are getting busy out there in Central. Burns is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. JARROD DYSON will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far.
Well, guys, if you split the difference between the fly ball and the grounder he's put in play, you've got a nice line drive. So maybe we'll witness that right here.
In there for strike one. Hit down the line at first, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. In under the hands with a fastball, it's 1-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. Pulled toward right center field. Burns is in pursuit. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Back here at Kauffman Stadium here in Kansas City. It's on to the 7th inning with the Marlins on top, and it's a good time to check out our game summary through the first 6 innings of play.
Leading off for Miami,
JT Realmuto will stand in here to start the 7th in a game that's been sailing along to this point. Changeup called strike one.
Oh, he's really kept himself in the game here by throwing first pitch strikes to about 70% of the batters he's faced. That's kept him in the ball game and kept his team in the ball game.
Not able to hold on there as he swings through a pitch in the dirt, and it doesn't look good for him now. Down 0-2. But an atom ball right to him for the first out. Josh Bell will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. First delivery to him on the way. High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1.
1-0.
Hit hard back up the middle, and that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit. Angel Pagan gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Kiermaier has it in his tracks, and he makes the catch for the 2nd out. Stepping into the box, Billy Burns. He singled his last time up.
And everyone knows he's slumping right now, so we'll see if that got him going.
Chopped at the plate. He's got to hurry. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired.
ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Leading off the inning, Sierra, and they'll need him to get something going here. Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Coming on is Pagan. He can't get to it. This one's down. He'll get it into second, and that is where the wheels pay off as he's able to make it into second with a hustle double.
Now batting.
So striding in, Jose Altuve, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike one. Now he sends a routine fly ball out to straightaway center. Burns, patrolling center, makes the play, 1 out. Oh, and he runs right through the stop sign. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. So stepping in, Mike Moustakas, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just now. And that'll be the 4th wide one, so put runners at the corners here with 1 man gone. Alex Gordon will take another shot here. He's flied out and lined out in 2 trips.
Well, 0 for 2, but he's taken some decent hacks. Couldn't see a better result in this at-bat.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Swing and a fly ball. And this should at least get home the tying run. Burns is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And the shutout will disappear on the sacrifice fly as they're finally on the board here in inning number 7. Standing in, Kendrys Morales, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
And you know, guys, he's not quite as successful when he's batting left-handed in general. He tends to have more success from the other side.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike. Gets a small piece near the plate. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. Manny Machado comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with 1 swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
Hit to short. On to first, and that's an important first out to start the 8th here. Stepping in, Carlos Correa. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, his swing definitely broke down a little bit last time. He got way underneath the ball. It'll be interesting to see if he can make that adjustment and stay on top of the ball here.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
Well, this is an important time for him to bear down. He's thrown the ball very well, but he doesn't want to let the meat of this order ruin what he's done so far.
And the throw will not be in time, as I don't think he was going to get him anyway, but a fine effort nonetheless. Adeiny Echeverria strides in, grounded out his last time through.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2.
And now on 1-2, this might be a spot where that high fastball was just a setup so that he can come back with that big curve.
Sierra will come in a bit and put it away for the 2nd out of the inning. Anthony Rendon will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go.
Your attention, please.
New pitcher set to take over now as the former #1 overall pick Luke Hochevar gets the nod. Derek Dietrich will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Derek Dietrich.
Knuckle curve down below the knees, 1-0. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
And that's right where you want to be throwing those sinkers. But he's doing a good job at the plate of not chasing.
On the move is Kiermaier. But he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. Around third and being waved on home. They'll extend their lead here as the runner scores from first. It's now a 2-1 ball game. Matt Kemp takes his turn now, looking to add some insurance to their lead in the form of that run standing out at second base.
Yeah, a base hit right through the infield would probably do it, but you can bet those guys in the outfield are going to be coming up and getting if they get any chance at all.
Jarrod Parker will look to provide a little two-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe four-seam it every once in a while. And when he does, you can forget it.
A shot down the first baseline. And this gets right under his glove. A costly mistake there. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's now 3-1. JT Realmuto will stand in, one of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far.
Yeah, guys, he's got to be feeling a little bit like that dog that gets left out in the rain while the rest of the family's inside by the fire. I guess he's just not seeing what everyone else is.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Got him swinging in the dirt. And that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Kevin Kiermaier, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. First pitch of the at-bat. And he commits to the pitch inside, and he definitely went around. That's strike 1. Hit hard on the ground to second. Dietrich has it, and he's set down 1 away. Salvador Perez will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out, 0 for 2 thus far. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0. 8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. 2-0 now. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. At the very least, he certainly established the inside part of the plate.
Yeah, but it's not going to do him a whole lot of good if none of those can find the strike zone.
This is line to left, and that'll get down in front of Pagan for a base hit. Alcides Escobar stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. David Phelps will come on now as he inherits a runner at first with already 1 out in the inning.
David Phelps. This change for the Marlins.
Lorenzo Cain will come on now and pinch run here.
Ichiro Suzuki. Now at second base, number 32, Derek Dietrich.
Here comes the first pitch. Knuckle curve breaks outside for ball 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Now a throw over, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. 1-1. Runners going. Line to the right side. In there, a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single. JARROD DYSON will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far.
Yeah, guys, not really providing the spark that they usually hope to get out of him. Maybe he can make something happen right here.
Comes set with the 0-1. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Has to be thinking strikeout here. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Swung on and chopped up the middle, reined in, and he is in there. Now at the plate, Sierra. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he did a good job to go down and get one in his last at-bat, but I got to think he'll be looking for a pitch that he can drive right here.
And he doesn't want him to get off to a big lead out there at second, so he steps off to look him back. Trying to hold the lead. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike one. Swinging a ball line hard towards short, and that's in there. Base hit. The relay, and they get the force for the second out. A tag, and he's out trying to tag up there. It's a double play. Kicking off the top of the ninth, Josh Bell, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Brian Flynn will come on now to start the ninth inning as he looks to keep this deficit right where it is for the bottom of the ninth.
A defensive change for the Royals. Now catching, number 6.
And it looks like Joakim Soria is going to start to loosen up in the Kansas City bullpen. Chop foul at the plate, strike one. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Drilled to first. And he whips on it as this ball's right under his glove. Now at the plate, Angel Pagan. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Angel Pagan.
First offering on its way. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. This is popped high in the air toward the right side of the infield. Cuthbert is under it, and he's got it for the first out. Billy Burns will step in, a ground out victim his last time.
Yeah, ground out last time, but you know, with his speed, that's kind of a big part of the way he plays the game. Put the ball on the ground and force the defense to make a clean, quick play on him, because if they don't, he's safe.
Sacrifice situation here, and the manager wisely brings his third baseman in to try and cut down the lead runner if it comes his way. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. Catch made there by Altuve, and there are 2 gone now. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and standing in now the third baseman, Manny Machado. First pitch coming, here it is. Drilled to the left side. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. Into the box now, Carlos Correa. He's 2 for 4 in the ball game.
Carlos Correa.
Swinging a high pop-up straight back, though it looks as though he'll have room back there. And he will make the play back there, and an opportunity goes by the boards here as that will end the inning. Striding in to start the 9th, Jose Altuve, and they'll need him to get something going here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. A little bit outside. 2-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Again, he sends it out of play. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. Mike Moustakas stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball 1. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Ball 3. 1 out, nobody on. Oh, and he got a pitch to handle as this ball is hit high in the air and deep. And folks, this ball game is tied. A solo shot that time for Mike Moustakas. And the Royals will draw level now at 3 apiece. Adam Conley will be called upon to get the final 2 outs here and hopefully send this one into extra innings.
Now playing first base.
Number 52 will come on as a pinch hitter. And now the Marlins bullpen will swing into action as a lefty and a right-hander start to get loose. Line drive to left. And he'll reach down to make the catch as he takes that one right off his shoe tops for the second out. Stepping up now, CHESLOR Cuthbert, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here it comes. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. 2 out, nobody on. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. Adeiny Echeverria struggling so far in this one. He'll look to erase his 0 for 4 ball game with a base hit right here.
Oh, man, it's never fun to go over, but let's see if he can find a way to climb out of it.
Joaquin Soria will come on now as he'll take over to start the extra frames. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Tap foul at home plate. The 2-1 on its way. Man, and he's nowhere near that pitch. It's 2-2. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Derek Dietrich Stands in after hitting an RBI double his first time around.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit up in the zone, and he didn't miss it. He'll be looking for it again right here.
Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. On the ground up the middle. And into center field as he's aboard with a one-out single. So a runner at first now with one away, and in steps the dangerous Ichiro. High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball one. Had him fooled there as this is lifted in the air out to left center and shallow. And that'll get down for a base hit. And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only one away. Striding in once again, JT Realmuto. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting.
It's through. Let's see if they send him around to try to score. So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Josh Bell, as he's presented with the bases loaded situation in a tie ball game.
Yeah, I think the entire game has led to this moment right here. We'll see if he can come through, or if the pitcher can somehow get out of this game.
Manny Parra will come on now, really needing that double play ball as the bases are loaded here with only one man out. And the first pitch misses high here, perhaps trying to get him to pop something up. It's 1-0. It's going to take a lot of guile to work out of this one.
Well, he's got plenty in reserve. This would need to be a magic act, no doubt.
Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Calling for it, Sierra. 2 down. And there will be no advance here. It's a wasted opportunity as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. Angel Pagan comes to the plate looking to deliver with the bases loaded and 2 men gone.
Well, these are those situations that kids go through in the backyard. Bases juiced, 2 outs. He needs to stay within himself and just focus on making good contact.
That's a ball.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Took a good cut that time, but comes up empty. 2-2. Skied into very shallow right. Sierra sprinting after it. And that ends the inning. Kevin Kiermaier strides in, grounded out his last time through.
Center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
And a high strike there, 0-1. Sierra is going to come in and pinch hit here as he's the potential winning run here in the bottom half of inning number 10. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Now a swing and a ball lofted down the right field line and fairly deep. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double.
Now batting,
Tony Cruz stands in with a runner in scoring position already here following the ground rule double.
now pitching for the Marlins.
A new pitcher to tell you about now, as it'll be the hard-throwing Fernando Rodney that gets the nod here.
Now, great start for the inning for him so far, but this needs to be a productive at-bat right now. You got to at least advance in the third somehow.
Looking to get that go-ahead run over to third as he gets this one down. And the throw will come to first, so the sacrifice works as planned. Alcides Escobar steps in, got a base hit in his last at-bat.
And they take another single right here, too, no doubt. Runner in scoring position, so any ball into the outfield probably gets him home.
Hit down the third baseline. The tag, and they got him coming back to third. Throw to first, not in time, so they'll settle for one out. JARROD DYSON stands in. He'll try to improve in this at-bat after grounding into a fielder's choice his last time up. Now a changeup to start him out, but that's looked at down and in for ball one. And a fastball runs in a bit too close for comfort that time. Oh, not what you want to be doing on 2-0. Back to 2-1 now. Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. Fly ball out toward right field. Ichiro over to his left. And that's the third out. Billy Burns comes to the plate as the leadoff man here in the 11th inning.
Center fielder, number 2, Billy Burns.
Swing and a miss on a ball in the dirt, and it's strike one. Action in that KC pen now as a right-hander's begun to loosen up. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Sierra giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Manny Machado will stride in. He singled in his last plate appearance. And now here's another fly ball. This one carrying out to right field. Sierra is there to take this ball in, and Machado is down on just one pitch. Carlos Correa steps in looking for his third hit of the ball game.
Well, anytime you can put together a 3-hit game, you're doing something right out there, and we'll see if he can pull it off.
And that swung on and missed for strike one. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. He's around first on his way to second now. And your go-ahead run is in there at second base as he's got himself a 2-out double. Adeiny Echeverria digs in looking to send something into the outfield that gives that go-ahead run a chance to score from second.
Well, no complaints on this end, guys. You've got to love any game that's this tight, this late.
Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Kelvin Herrera will come in and pitch now.
For the Royals, number 40, Kelvin Herrera. A defensive change for the Royals. Now playing.
JT Riddle will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Riddle.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Big swing and a miss at the changeup. A ball and a strike. He swings and pops it high in the air out towards shallow right. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Sierra stands in.
Leading off for the Royals, right.
Ball one.
1-0.
Lifted the other way out to left center. On the move is Pagan, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. Digging hard. He's headed for third. And he's going to make it. The winning run at third with nobody out. So a runner 90 feet away with nobody out. And striding in, the speedy second baseman, Jose Altuve. And a fastball just misses for ball one. Possible winning run 90 feet away with nobody out. Skied into straightaway right. Ichiro has it in his sights. One away. And they've come back to win it here in 11 innings. And fellas, as always, a few guys we could have chosen from, but out of everybody, that's the man who stands out in my book. We've got baseball from the home of the 2015 World Champs, Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City. Today, it's the home opener for this new season between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Kansas City Royals. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. We've got baseball from the home of the 2015 World Champs, Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the American League's Houston Astros and the Kansas City Royals. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Ender Inciarte heads for the batter's box, and we are just about ready for some evening baseball.
Number 11.
And the first pitch of the ball game here is taken for a cold strike one. Line down the left field line, but this will be foul. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Towards second. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. Into the box, Josh Harrison. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Josh Harrison.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball one. Throw over to first, but the runner's back easily. Nobody out, runner on first. Just missing here, 2-0.
Oh, he wanted that one. Probably should have got it, too.
Throw over to the bag, and he's back standing.
Keeping him close.
The 2-0 on the way. That one's more like it, he says. Back to 2-1 now. The 2-1 pitch is a slider taken for a cold strike two.
Tonight, borderline calls, you got to be swinging.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Kiermaier, but he won't get there. It falls in. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning. Colby Rasmus steps up to the plate with a great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
And you know, you hear it all the time, but scoring first really is a big deal in this game. Statistically, your chance of winning the game goes up quite a bit when you score first. So this is a big opportunity right now.
And that's too high, ball two.
With two on already, sooner or later, you got to come in with something.
And the more pitches he throws, the more likely it is that this guy's going to be sitting on it.
Came with a circle change, 2-0, but he can't make contact, 2-1. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. To second for one. On to first, and it's a double play, although the run does come in to score from third. Darrell Lee will stand in for the first time now, and he's got that average up over the 300 mark to begin play.
And that is huge for him, too. This is a contract year for him, so he'd love to take those great numbers straight to the negotiating table.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two.
And on 0-2, I'd be shocked to see another fastball in the strike zone.
Swing and a liner. Foul. 2 out, nobody on. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. JARROD Dyson comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. And the count will be full. Hit hard up the middle, and that's a base hit, so the leadoff man's aboard to start off the home half of the first. Sierra will stand in for the first time, and he enters with that average in the stratosphere, up over 360 to begin play. Here's a look over to first, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball one. Drilled down the line, but a foul ball, 1-1. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now. Hit hard back up the middle. And a reach to his backhand side at second, but this finds a way by. Long throw to third, and he is in there. Jose Altuve will dig in now. He's got that average pushing up near 350 to begin play.
And not bad for a second baseman. There are some good ones, but second base isn't typically where you'd expect to have one of your best hitters.
In to score from third is the tying run. It's 1-1. Coming to the plate now, Mike Moustakas, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
And, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1.
Oh, he's got a legitimate gripe right there. I don't know about that one.
And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. Hit well on the ground to first. One there. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. The tag, and he is out. Alex Gordon gets his first shot now, trying to cash in with a runner at third and 2 gone.
Yeah, and all he needs to do here is find a hole anywhere.
Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Rasmus waits on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Marwin Gonzalez will lead things off here as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second.
Marwin Gonzalez.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. One and two as the changeup had him out in front there. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Looped out towards short, but this is yanked down out there at shortstop for the first out. Nick Markakis will get his first opportunity here, and that average is certainly not where he wants it, down in the 220s to begin the ball game. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Kiermaier coming on. And he makes the catch for the second out. Alberto Callaspo into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. Out in front of it, strike one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. High in the air out to center field. Kiermaier is under it, and that's the third out. Kendrys Morales will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Come on, you look at the numbers on this guy, and you have to wonder, why does he continue to be in the lineup? He's got 1 hit in his last 10 games. Come on.
And the throw on to first will take care of him, so he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away.
Kiermaier.
Into the windup and the pitch. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Bases are empty, one man out. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Inciarte on the run. Makes the play, and there are two gone now. Salvador Perez gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. First offering on its way. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike one. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Oh, what a play. He's up with it. The throw. Got him.
Woo, no problem.
Number 22 stands in for the first time.
Leading off for the Astros, catcher.
First pitch of the at-bat. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. The windup and the 0-1. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. And here's one that misses to the Houston catcher. It's 2-1 now. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. 1 away. Settling in now, Everett Cabrera, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
He has really struggled against right-handed pitching so far this year. His average against righties is pretty ugly so far.
And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now. Ender Inciarte will stand in. He singled to lead off the ball game and later came around to score the game's first run.
And you know, guys, I just love the way he went the other way with that. Now I'm interested to see if he has a similar approach in this at-bat.
And that misses inside. 1-0. Chop foul over towards the dugout. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Now here's the pitch. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Turned on down the line, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Now a sharply hit ball back up the middle. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Josh Harrison is the batter. Got a base hit in his first trip.
Josh Harrison.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Runner aboard at first here with 2 gone in a 1-1 ball game. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. Shot to third. In there, a base hit. Colby Rasmus stands in, trying to make it 3 straight 2-out hits. He's got a runner in scoring position at second.
And you know how good hitting can prove contagious in an inning. Let's see if he can keep it rolling.
Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive, and we'll do it again on 0-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Alcides Escobar digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
The shortstop, Alcides Escobar.
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
You know, looking back at Escobar's production in the 2015 ALCS, it's a pretty good reason he was named MVP of that series. He hit a blistering .478. That's called carrying a ball club.
This is skied out toward right, and therefore it is Markakis, and that's your first out. JARROD DYSON will stand in. He singled to lead off the home first.
It's great when he gets out.
Here's the first pitch to him. Line towards center field, and that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit. Sierra will dig in. He singled his first time around.
Number 37.
He's set. Here it comes. Looking to bunt here, but he can't connect, and that's the first strike. Now a bunt attempt here, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike two. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning. So a runner at first with two away, and striding in the speedy second baseman, Jose Altuve. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch bang. Mike Moustakas stands in with 2 on and 2 out here in the third.
And you know, some guys just get better with runners in scoring position and 2 out. This is a big at-bat for him right here, even though it's still early.
First delivery to him on the way. Now the double steal is on here, and he is out on the tag. Darrell Lee is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth.
For Houston, first baseman.
Here comes the first pitch.
Lee.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball one. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees. 1-1. Inside and low. 2-1. All even now. 2-2. Liner toward right center, and this inning starts with a solid base hit. Striding into the box, Marwin Gonzalez. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Decent numbers, but nothing amazing from the left side of the plate so far this season.
A changeup floats outside here for ball one. Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, just really jumping out at that last pitch. He had him thinking fastball, maybe even slider.
Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Stepping in, Nick Markakis. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Markakis.
Breaking ball for a strike. 0-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Yeah, 2 straight fastballs in on the hands. They haven't produced a strikeout. So now 2-2. You've got a few options here.
And he'll take this over to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner moves into scoring position at second. Alberto Callaspo is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. Now a pitch popped up. Should be enough room for Perez behind the plate. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. Alex Gordon is set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
Fourth for the Royals, designated hitter, Alex Gordon.
Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes.
The 2015 regular season was a tough one for Alex Gordon due to those injuries. But he came back strong to contribute in the playoffs to help the Royals bring that World Series championship home.
Inciarte will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1.
Up next for the Royals,
Kendrys Morales stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Line toward the gap in left center. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. Kevin Kiermaier is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Now some action out in the Houston bullpen as it appears both a lefty and a right-hander are up to throw. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Swing and a miss at the bender, and it's even at 1-1. Took him right up the ladder that time, and it's 1-2.
But this is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good breaking ball, but then he'll run that fastball up the ladder at 92, 93.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Belted high and deep into right center. Ranging back is Inciarte. Still going back. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run.
the catcher, number 13, Salvador Perez.
So it's a 2-run shot to right center, and it's given the Royals a 3-1 lead. Salvador Perez is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside, 1-0. Swung on and missed on a pitch at the thumbs, a ball and a strike.
Salvador Perez is a multiple Gold Glove winner behind the plate, including in 2015, but he can definitely do some damage with the bat as well.
The relay, and he'll cruise into the bag at second with a 1-out double. Alcides Escobar is at the plate now. Slide out in his first at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Hit to short. Cabrera over to his left. And a good decision on the throw as he is meat at third base. Now to the plate, JARROD DYSON. He singled his last time up.
JARROD DYSON.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. 3 runs, 7 hits. And no errors so far for the Royals. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Harrison has it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Number 22 stands in.
Leading off for Houston,
And now that Royals bullpen will get busy as we see both the southpaw and a right-hander get loose. And he swings on the first pitch as this is popped high into the air on the left side. Moustakas is there to put this one away, and it's a very quick out to start the 5th.
the batter.
So 1 away in the inning now for the shortstop, Everett Cabrera. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. 3-0 now.
And this is just a guy that's going to be happy to take a walk, so I'm a little bit surprised that they haven't challenged him a little bit more from the mound.
And he lost him here on 4 pitches. So a speed merchant is aboard now with 1 away. Ender Inciarte digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. And And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And the runner will get back standing. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kiermaier's got a read on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Josh Harrison will stride in. He singled in his last plate appearance.
Josh Harrison.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. And the runner back easily. First pitch on its way. Runner goes for second. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that ends the inning. Sierra comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
Right fielder.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Lifted the other way to left center. Inciarte sprinting after it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Jose Altuve will get another shot, hit by a pitch his last time.
Yeah, got him right in the back. Doesn't feel good, never does, but I can think of a lot worse places to get dosed.
He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1.
Well, here's a little trivia for you, Matt. On May 1st of 2012, Jose Altuve faced Mets pitcher John Roush, who's 6 feet 11 inches tall. The 1.5-foot height differential is said to be the most in MLB history between a pitcher and batter.
Pulled toward right center field. Inciarte is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side is retired. Colby Rasmus makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. 2-0 now. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. 2 balls and a strike. Here it is. Line to the right side. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. Darrell Lee will stand in. A strikeout victim his first time, and then a base hit last time around. Hit hard towards the hole. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. Marwin Gonzalez will stand in again. He lined out his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time up.
Yeah, we'll see if he can get back to the swing he put on the ball in his first at-bat. He got himself a nice solid line drive that just didn't fall.
Brian Flynn will take over on the mound now here in the 6th inning.
Brian Flynn.
Now a look and a throw back to second. And the runner back in standing. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1. Sacrifice attempt here. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first. So striding in, Nick Markakis, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. George Springer will get a chance to really deliver off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with the bases loaded and nobody out. And that swung on and missed for strike one.
Well, he'll lean pretty heavily on that fastball. Why not? It's a big one.
And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Wow, a flip to second for one. And that didn't work out too well as the pinch hitter comes on to bounce into a double play. And he'll be tagged out heading toward the plate. And with that, the inning is over. Alex Gordon will stand in here as he'll get things started for the Royals in their half of the sixth.
Designated hitter, Alex Gordon.
Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball one. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And Rasmus is there to put this ball away for out number one. CHESLOR Cuthbert will come on as he's newly into the ballgame, getting his first plate appearance now here in the sixth. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball one. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Hits are even at 7 apiece. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1. Hit out of play, and it's a full count now. Swing and a liner. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon. Ready to take his hacks again, Kevin Kiermaier, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
Well, that was a fastball that he hit then, so we'll see if they go after him with hard stuff again.
Tony Sipp will come on now as he inherits a runner at first with already 1 out in the inning.
Now playing right field, number 4, George Springer. Now playing first.
Lorenzo CAIN will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. 3-2s are scored here in inning number 6. In for a strike, it's 1-1. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Smoked on the ground left side. And that's through for a hit. Digging in, Salvador Perez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. Swing and a miss, it's 0-2. 3 runs, 9 hits, 1 error so far for Kansas City. Again to third. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. Hot shot down the line. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Line drive to left. Rasmus is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. And he's safe. Alcides Escobar strides in now, and we'll see if he can come through with 2 on and 2 out here in the 6th.
Well, there's still a lot of this game left, but it is starting to get late. This is a big opportunity that they don't want to let slip away.
Now there's a changeup to start him out, but it drops low and away for ball one. Fly ball out toward left center field. Calling for it, Inciarte, and that retires the side. Back here at Kauffman Stadium here in Kansas City. Royals leading this one as we get set to start the seventh. But before we do so, let's take a look at our game summary to this point. Leading off the inning, Alberto Callaspo, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, this has been a great game so far, and they're only down by one. So getting this leadoff guy on would be huge for them.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Slider is in there, and now it's 1-2. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. Cuthbert is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning. Number 22 will step in. He's 0 for 2 to this point. Francisco Cervelli will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Francisco Cervelli.
Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball one. This is line to left. And he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Everett Cabrera. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run.
Yeah, but you got to make sure that he doesn't try to do too much here. Just keep that line moving. Do something productive and give the next guy a chance as well.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
And this one's in the dirt. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Trying to hold the lead. And a wasted pitch there, 1-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. Ender Inciarte has a chance now to bring home the tying run, standing on second base.
And a dinger here would give him a lead. Let's see what he can get done here.
And a high strike there, 0-1. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit. As a look, now the pitch. And the slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
JARROD Dyson steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to second. Gloved by Harrison, and he's set down, 1 away. Sierra will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
And that's just not really his game. Anytime he keeps it on the ground, he's got a pretty good chance of beating out a hit.
Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Ready now, Jose Altuve. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, ground out last time, but you know, with his speed, that's kind of a big part of the way he plays the game. Put the ball on the ground and force the defense to make a clean, quick play on him, because if they don't, he's safe.
Luke Gregerson will come out and take the ball here as he'll be making his 15th appearance of the year. Here it comes. Swing and a little tapper, but it gets fouled. Now the 0-1. Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Josh Harrison, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least one back here in this inning.
Kelvin Herrera will be summoned from the bullpen now as he'll take over to start inning number 8.
Kelvin Herrera.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Hot shot to third. Moustakas is there. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Colby Rasmus digs in. He reached on a single and would later wind up scoring in his last at-bat. From the stretch. And he takes ball 1. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. One and two now as that one's fouled off. And another foul ball. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And Moustakas has this one for route number 2. Darrell Lee ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far.
Yeah, and you can bet he'd love to get himself that third hit. Those are the kind of games that puts a little extra pep in your step.
Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. Squared that one up just a little late. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. Mike Moustakas will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far.
Well, guys, it just hasn't been his day. You know, sometimes cleanup hitters are sort of all or nothing type hitters. But hey, he's still got a chance to make an impact on this game right now.
And he falls behind 0-2.
And I've got a little Moustakas trivia for you here. When he was drafted 2nd overall in 2007, a high school teammate of his, Matt Dominguez, was selected 12th overall. They were only the 6th pair of high school teammates to be selected in the first round of the same draft.
Pulled the string on him. Strike 3 swinging. And he makes the throw to first. Moustakas is retired, and there's one away. Alex Gordon stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Boy, in a mid-80s fastball that time, but it's a called strike 1-1. Saw his eyes light up that time, but he swung at a bad one there. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Lined hard toward right center, and that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one. Stepping in and ready for another shot, CHESLOR Cuthbert. He reached on a single in his first try.
Well, everyone knows he's slumping right now, so we'll see if that got him going.
And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. This is hit sharply to the left side, but gloved by the third baseman for the out, and he is in there. Lorenzo CAIN is the batter. Got a base hit in his first trip. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball one. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And a close play at second, but the throw does beat him, and the side is retired. Kicking off the top of the ninth, Marwin Gonzalez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And so far in this ballgame, he hasn't even been on base yet, so we'll see if he can make an adjustment.
Wade Davis is on now to try to close things down here in the ninth.
Wade Davis.
Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the ninth. George Springer will dig in. 0 for 1 in the ballgame. The pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. Backhanded. Throw on to first gets him from shallow right, and there's out number 2.
The batter, number 6.
Alberto Callaspo stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
This fastball is looking pretty lively right now.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind. 0-2. On the ground up the middle. And that gets through, so he'll have his first base hit, make him 1 for 4 in the game now. Francisco Cervelli comes to the plate now with the tying run at first, so he'll be looking to drive a ball into the gap here. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw in time, and the ball game is over. Not a lot of offense in this ball game, but what offense was provided came prime. From the home of the Mariners since 1999, there's a look at Safeco Field here in Seattle. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Kansas City Royals and the Seattle Mariners. Two great second basemen, Altuve and Cano, next on the show. Lorenzo CAIN strides forward, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Center fielder number 6, Lorenzo CAIN.
And a cold strike on the game's first pitch as we bring you this one here tonight. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
Paxton steps into his windup. Here's the 0-2. Change up, and he ain't buying it. 1-2.
1-2.
And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game. In now, Sierra, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
That first pitch is going to be key all night long. If he gets ahead early with the fastball, that's when he can get tough to figure out, especially with the arsenal that he has.
And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. Bases are empty. One man out. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. ARENADO gathers. Jose Altuve will stand in for the first time here. He's got that average up over 340 here entering play. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Yeah, you've got a cold night. The ball won't be carrying as well, so you can afford to take a few more chances in the strike zone and challenge some guys. In that case, up in the strike zone.
2-2.
And, oh, look out. Up and in and nearly took his head off. Throw over to the bag, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Bounced softly in front of the plate. Throw gets him. 2 down. Coming to the plate now, Salvador Perez. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Oh, he wanted that one. Probably should have got it, too.
Swinging a ball hit high in the air, deep down the left field line. This has plenty of carry, and they're going to hit the board first tonight as this ball's down for extra bases. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. Kendrys Morales will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Taken high and deep to right. Cruz racing back. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run.
Batting 6, shortstop, Alcides Escobar.
A 2-run blast to straightaway right field, and the Royals have moved out to a 3-0 lead. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Line drive to center field, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. CHESLOR Cuthbert set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
Low for ball 1. Would you say he's not really finishing his pitches at this point?
That's a good way to put it. It looks like he's aiming a little too much, and that's not working for him.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Calling for it, Martin. And that's the 3rd out. Ketel Marte Comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Mariners, the shortstop, Marte.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Now a swing and a fly ball. Sierra giving chase, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And a rather easy first out. Now to the plate, Nori Aoki. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Oh, he looks like he's swinging a garden hose out there as this is cut on and missed for strike one. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
And now on 1-2, this might be a spot where that high fastball was just a setup so that he can come back with that big curve.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Nelson Cruz gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough at-bat right here just to make this guy work a little bit.
Sierra is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Mike Moustakas will dig in, and this season certainly hasn't been all that kind to him as he enters play with the average down in the 230s. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. And that's off the plate and high. 2-0 now. Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. Paxton peers in. 2-1 on its way. He's fallen behind now. 3-1. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Good battle continues as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count remains 3-2. Oh, and he lets him off the hook there as this isn't even close for ball 4. Number 52 gets his first shot here with a man on following the leadoff walk.
And you know, guys, we talk about it all the time. Leadoff walks are so dangerous, and we'll see if they can take advantage of this one.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Martin able to take it in for the first out. Throw back to first, and he is in there. Lorenzo CAIN will dig in for a second time. A strikeout victim opening up the ball game.
Yeah, as bad as he looked on that breaking ball, his first at-bat, he's going to see nothing but breaking balls in this one.
In there, no balls and a strike. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the second time tonight. Here's the first pitch to him. Just short, hit hard. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Jose Bautista strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. A called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1.
Tonight, borderline calls, you got to be swinging.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
You know, when I see Jose Bautista at the plate with that high leg kick and plate coverage, I kind of feel sorry for the pitcher. I mean, this guy's the man up there.
And he comes up empty there on a pitch in the dirt and falls behind now 1-2. Yeah, not only does Bautista hit for power, he's very disciplined up there at the plate. He's really a tough out.
He's not going to go out of his zone very often. In 2015, he walked more than he struck out. And that's something that you just don't often see from a big home run guy.
Into the windup and the pitch. The second baseman, Robinson Cano, comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Well, as you said, Cano played for the Dominican Republic in the World Baseball Classic, but he's actually a naturalized U.S. citizen as well.
Yeah, Robinson was born in the Dominican, but growing up, he spent time in the U.S. as well. In fact, he attended junior high and a year of high school in New Jersey.
All even now, 2-2. One out, nobody on. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Swing and a ball lined hard towards short. Throw to first, and Cano's a ground out victim. Two gone. Leonis Martin gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. Here comes the first pitch. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike one. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Takes something off, but it's 1-2 now. Bases are empty here with two men out. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Jose Altuve is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
And you know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact and he can run.
Now a fastball to start the third. That misses. It's ball one.
Well, here's a little trivia for you, Matt. On May 1st of 2012, Jose Altuve faced Mets pitcher John Roush, who's 6 feet 11 inches tall. The 1.5-foot height differential is said to be the most in MLB history between a pitcher and batter.
Stepping in, Salvador Perez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Cruz moves over, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Ready to take his hacks again, Kendrys Morales, as he'll look to follow up the two-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
Well, the last time that was a fastball, and it didn't really look like he got all of it, but the velocity of the pitch probably helped it a little bit, and he just snuck it out of here.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Two out, nobody on. High in the air, carrying well out. Leading off the inning, Kyle Seager, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Duffy's ready. Here's the first pitch. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike one. Line towards center field, and that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. set to get his evening at the plate started, Chris Iannetta. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes, he did. It's ruled a strike. A little too tall that time. 3-1 now. Heading out towards shallow right. Sierra has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1. Adam Lind is in to take his first swings here with the runner still at first and 1 away.
Well, too bad that last guy couldn't advance the man into scoring position, so now it's probably going to take a gapper to get him home.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. And this is swung on and missed by Lind as he falls behind 0-2 now. He's running towards second. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. He's running again. Hard hit ball to second. And that finds its way through for a base hit. And he'll make it over to third base safely, so that puts runners at the corners with only 1 gone. Ketel Marte will try it again. He flied out to start the home first.
Yeah, but it's still a pretty good leadoff at bat because he made him throw a lot of pitches.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. Started to go around there, but he holds up. Ball 1.
1-1.
1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Sierra has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And even with 2 away now, that ball just didn't get out there deep enough, so they'll hold him at third base.
Number 8.
Nori Aoki stands in with 2 on and 2 out here in the third. Franklin Gutierrez will see what he can do off the bench as he'll bat with runners at the corners and 2 gone here.
And you know, some guys just get better with runners.
Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike 1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. CAIN posts under it, and that ends the inning. Alcides Escobar is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Hit in the air to right field. Cruz waits on it, and that's the first out of the inning. CHESLOR Cuthbert is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Paxton has his sign. Here comes the first pitch. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball. 1-0. 3 runs, 3 hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. Low and inside with the breaking ball as that causes him to back up a bit. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. And the pitch on 2-1. Lays off the changeup, and he's ahead in the count now, 3-1. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Running hard. He's digging for second. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. So a runner on second with 1 down now. And standing in, the left-handed hitting third baseman, Mike Moustakas. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball.
And I've got a little Moustakas trivia for you here. When he was drafted second overall in 2007, a high school teammate of his, Matt Dominguez, was selected 12th overall. They were only the 6th pair of high school teammates to be selected in the first round of the same draft.
And this one is gone. A home run.
Now batting, number 52.
A 2-run shot that time for Mike Moustakas. And the Royals have opened this up now to 5-0. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Down the third baseline. There is Seager. And he's safe at first as he beats this one out by about a half a step. Low throw, and he can't handle the short hop. Lorenzo CAIN ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
Runners on first with one down. And it's quickly 0-2. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Boy, he is just not getting any help out there on the mound. I mean, to me, that's a strike.
A shot down the first baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Now a move over to first. Struck him out as his woes continue, as that's his 3rd strikeout of the game. Sierra will stand in here. 0 for 2 with a run scored so far. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Cruz ranging back. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Nelson Cruz is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
Hot shot to third, and that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning. Now at the plate, Jose Bautista. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Boy, that was a good changeup that got him last time, and I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to work that off-speed stuff right back into their game plan here.
Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. To 2-2 now. Nobody out, runner on first. And a swing and a miss, and the dangerous Bautista is set down on strikes for the first out.
Second baseman.
At the plate, Robinson Cano. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1.
Baseball fans see Robinson Cano and they think of his time with the Yankees and the Mariners, but some forget how great he was during the World Baseball Classic in 2013. He hit .469 for the undefeated Dominican team on his way to the tournament MVP award.
Center fielder, number
Leonis
12.
Martin is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
A runner on first with 2 away. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Tries to drag his way on here, but now he's behind 1-2. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And that'll get down for a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. Kyle Seager gets a shot here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 4th.
And a big 2-out at-bat right here. You know, it's still early in this game, but you don't want to have to look back on this as a major missed opportunity later on.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. Shot towards second. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. And the runner from third scores as they try and work their way back into this one. That makes it a 5-1 contest.
The catcher, number 30.
So runners at the corners with 2 gone. And standing in now, the catcher, Chris Iannetta. First offering on its way. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's now a 5-2 game. Adam Lind steps into the box, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home in the inning so far.
Well, this could be a huge inning or maybe the end of the inning. This is a pivotal at-bat in one of the turning points of this ball game right here.
Peterson.
Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2. Pickoff move to second. Runners back. Both teams with 6 hits so far. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. The 1-2 pitch. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. 2 down, runners at first and second. Lifted into center field. CAIN is after it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Jose Altuve heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
Second baseman.
Paxton's ready. Here's the first pitch. Breaking ball for a strike. 0-1. And he takes strike 2. A lot of balls down in the zone in the last inning or so.
And I think that's in response to getting bit by those 2 home run balls. He might be a little leery of challenging guys right now, and I don't blame him. Keep it down there.
Late making contact on that swing, and we'll do it again on 1-2. And another foul ball. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Good changeup in the dirt. Strike 3. And he makes the throw to first. Altuve is retired, and there's 1 away. Striding into the box, Salvador Perez. He flew out in his last at-bat. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
Well, he's thrown a fair amount of first pitch strikes, about 60%, but you've got to locate better, and that's the reason why he's having a tough time out there.
And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. Kendrys Morales strides into the box now. Launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. 5 runs, 7 hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with 1 away. Alcides Escobar will dig in now. A single and a fly out for him in 2 trips thus far. Nick Vincent is going to take over here in inning number 5 as it's going to be up to their bullpen to try and keep him in the game here.
Now playing left field, number 21, Franklin Gutierrez. This change for the Mariners. Now playing first base, number 33.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
You know, looking back at Escobar's production in the 2015 ALCS, it's a pretty good reason he was named MVP of that series. He hit a blistering 478.
And the run is in to score from second. It's now 6-2. CHESLOR Cuthbert steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
CHESLOR Cuthbert.
Out in front of it, strike one. He's set. Here's the 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. Now a check swing, and he went around, says the home plate umpire. No appeal needed, and there are two away. Mike Moustakas digs in, and we'll see what he can do here with 2 on and 2 out here in the fifth. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him, 1-2. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Swing and a little tapper. That's a foul ball. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Smoke toward the hole. Cano has it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Ketel Marte will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far.
Yeah, and he just needs to make a small adjustment and stay through the middle of the ball. Think about hitting a line drive right back up the middle.
Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single. Franklin Gutierrez is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat. Ripped down the line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Runner goes for second. And a foul pop behind the plate. A runner at first with no outs here. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Nelson Cruz will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Runners on the move for second. Lifted in the air out towards left center. After it is CAIN. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Jose Bautista stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. Now we'll snap one off over to the bag. And the runner will get back standing.
Just keeping an eye on him.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Sierra sprinting after it, but this will wind up being a foul ball. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Great changeup there in the dirt for the third strike. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Number 52 will be the batter. 1 for 2 thus far.
Kansas City, left fielder, number 52.
Fastball in there for a called strike. JARROD Dyson will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th.
JARROD Dyson.
And this is fouled at the plate. On the ground to the right side. Cano fields it cleanly. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth. Lorenzo CAIN will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. In there at the letters, 1-2 now. And he struck him out again. So that's the old sombrero there, partner. 4 strikeouts in the ballgame.
Number 40.
Sierra stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. A couple of lefties start to get loose now in the bullpen. Sierra will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Ground ball right side. Peterson is up with it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Robinson Cano will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips.
Yep, not showing too much so far, but he's got a chance to make something happen right here. See if he can put those other ABs behind him.
They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully, as that's ruled a strike. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. And a fastball. Tough take there, but it's even back at 2-2. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. Leonis Martin will stand in. A strikeout victim his first time, and then a base hit last time around. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
1-2 is the count.
And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
Third baseman number 15.
Kyle Seager stands in, looking to put the bat on the ball for a change here, with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Into the seats, 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. On, could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Welcome back to Safeco Field here in Seattle. Royals leading this one as we get set to start the 7th, but before we do so, let's take a look at our game summary to this point. Jose Altuve will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a ball swung on and lofted in the air out toward right center. Cruz is there to put this one away, and it takes just 1 pitch to record the first out of the 7th.
Number 13.
Salvador Perez will be the batter. He reached on an error and later scored his last time. Line to the right side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Kendrys Morales strides into the box now. Launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Charlie Furbush will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his third game this season.
Charlie Furbush. This change for the Mariners. Now playing right field, number 37. This change for the Mariners. Now playing left field, number 1. JARROD.
Line toward the gap in left center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double. Now batting, Alcides Escobar. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and just another simple single to the outfield here would be big for these guys. It could score too.
High in the air out to center field. Martin on the move. And that's the second out of the inning. The tag, and he is out.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Leading off the inning, Chris Iannetta, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game, so just chip away, chip away.
Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
This guy just continues to pound the strike zone. He's thrown a first pitch strike to 90% of the batters he's faced. Look how late we are into this ball game, and that's the difference for him.
And he will take strike 3 call. He's got another one. 5 straight strikeouts, and that's the first out of the inning. Joaquin Soria will get the call now as he'll try to get the final 2 outs and send this one along into the 8th.
Soria.
DJ Peterson started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Down 0-2 after 2 great sliders. He's got his work cut out for him now.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And that misses 2-2. 1 out, nobody on. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Looking up is DYSON. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run.
The batter, number 4, shortstop.
A solo shot here to left, and with that, it's now a 6-3 ball game. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. He's around first on his way to second now. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a 1-out double. Franklin Gutierrez comes forward now, and he's got to get on base any way he can with that possible tying run standing behind him in the on-deck circle.
Find a way to get it done. That's what it's all about right here. Give your guys a chance to make something big happen.
And now that Royals bullpen will get busy as we see both the southpaw and a right-hander get loose. Leon Landry will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 6, Leon Landry.
Hit out towards second. Altuve has it. Throw beats him by a half a step. He almost beat that out. Nelson Cruz stands in now looking to get on base any way he can with that potential tying run standing on deck.
Yeah, Matt, he's just got to focus here on getting a good pitch to hit or finding some other way to just keep this line moving.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a line drive. Foul. The men on third with 2 down. And he lays off for ball 1.
1-1.
Belted high in the air out to left. Ranging back is DYSON. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. CHESLOR Cuthbert comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the eighth.
The designated hitter, CHESLOR Cuthbert.
First pitch of the at-bat. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. Curveball close, but it's 1-1. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air, and he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out. Mike Moustakas gets another shot, and if you remember, he hit a round tripper back in the fourth. Now a big swing by Moustakas, but he won't be able to keep this one in play. It's into the seats, foul. Bases are empty, one man out. Hard ground ball. Defense played him perfectly. Throw gets him, 2 down. JARROD DYSON stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
Yeah, ground out last time, but you know, with his speed, that's kind of a big part of the way he plays the game. Put the ball on the ground and force the defense to make a clean, quick play on him, because if they don't, he's safe.
That evens it up, 1-1. Swinging a liner back through the box. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. Lorenzo CAIN will dig in. Took a cold third strike his last time.
Yeah, and hopefully he got that out of his system. They really need him to come through right here.
And they start him out away with a cold strike. 2 out with the man at first. Runners off for second. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw. The 0-2 delivery. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Martin is under it, and that retires the side. Jose Bautista will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far.
Now pitching for Kansas City.
New pitcher set to take over now as the former #1 overall pick Luke Hochevar gets the nod.
Now playing left field, number 6, Leon Landry.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Oh, and he's sure got a good one, doesn't he? That ball goes from about knee-high to ankle-high in a matter of about 5 feet.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Well, he'll lean pretty heavily on that fastball. Why not? It's a big one.
And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Robinson Cano swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe 4-seam it every once in a while, and when he does, you can forget it.
Number 12.
Leonis Martin will stand in as they're quickly down to their final 4 outs tonight.
And Matt, they'd like nothing more than to ignite a 2-out rally right here. Maybe scratch at least 1 across before the 9th.
Comes set and the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Striding in to start the 9th, Sierra, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. First pitch on its way. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1.
This fastball is looking pretty lively right now.
Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. Oh, and he just picked him apart in that at-bat as he's gone on 3 pitches, 1 away.
Up next for the Royals,
Jose Altuve struggling so far in this one. He'll look to erase his 0 for 4 ball game with a base hit right here. Chopped at the plate. Throw on to first takes care of him, and the top of the 9th is proving unfruitful thus far. 2 quick outs here. Ready now, Salvador Perez. He'll look to keep it going, 3 for 4 so far in the ball game. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Line drive to left. And that's another base hit for him. He's on a tear in this one. Head down through first. He's heading for 2. And he'll pull into second with his 4th hit of the ball game. Kendrys Morales strides into the box now. Launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. He's set. Here it comes. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger.
Well, be careful not to airmail that thing over your catcher's head. And you got to make sure you don't overthrow it.
And he'll try to hold back on the pitch inside, but he pretty clearly broke the plane that time. It's strike 2.
And now here 1 and 2. This is where
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Leading off the inning, Kyle Seager, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. Chris Iannetta gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Steve Clevenger will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
Steve Clevenger.
Cut fastball inside, ball 1. Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0. Nobody out, runner on first. Called a strike on the inside part of the plate, 2-1. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he's retired here, 1 away. DJ Peterson stands in, coming off a solo homer in his previous trip.
Yeah, he absolutely crushed it earlier, so let's see if he can get into another one in this at-bat.
And he catches the inside corner for a called strike, 0-1. On the ground is short. This could be 2. Altuve for 1. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over. And as we wrap things up here, what do you say we name this guy right here as the recipient of our top player of the